just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Of course, it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
The vanguard is yours. Lead on.
It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
I fear for our...
Traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it? Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
We're here, Master. Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant. Would you mind coming over here? It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end?
I fear for our chances if we were to be set upon now.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Over here, if you please.
Perhaps this will seem of consequence, but looking around, it strikes me that we pawns are all men. I wonder if this speaks to the Arisen's preference.
'Tis surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
You're solid. Do try not to catch cold. Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you? If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Truly are formidable, Arisen.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
'Tis too great a task to be tackled alone. But I've no doubt we can see it done if we combine our strength. Might I be of assistance? I'll pick that up. We might have needed it.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early clipping gets the worm, as they say.
Follow me, if you would. Methinks we could move this boulder, if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens. Debilitation, but curative cannot end.
Cast the flames before it's too late! No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. At once, Master. Skeletons! There!
Our ice attacks are wasted on this road. It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Pray, follow me. The fire must be put out! Error always burns! Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. A curative ought to do the trick. Follow me, if you would. Would that such tranquility could last.
'Tis as you say. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. Certainly original. How might I be of aid? One of us has been drenched.
as well as blood. Rally! This battle is...
Phantoms make for terrifying foes!
Only attacks waterproof most defenses against them.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights! Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that the forgotten Riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
I suppose we ought to make for our destination.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes. I've heard some interesting...
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
We might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merits.
You'd best not be planning on thieving my vegetable.
Oh, I can't complain.
A reward for our efforts. I expect Captain Brandt will know how to put what we've gleaned to good use. Shall we report this development to Captain Brandt? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
We have reached our destination.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen... Have you divined aught of the false sovereign, your majesty? This appears to be a bill calling for the arrest of a... But hold a moment. Does this man's countenance... I see. Ah, but of course, a clever plan. Furthermore, 'twill serve as an attestation to Dara's and all the while, the doubts lurking in the hearts of the citizenry. A clever ploy indeed. I've no doubt that this bill will prove its worth in due course. You have my
So, the false sovereign operates at the behest of... Queen Regent Disa. This spider has woven her web rather carefully. Shall we seek out the young man from the other day? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
The one we seek isn't here. Perchance we've come at the wrong time.
Waiting around doesn't seem like to do us much good. What could we be missing here? Getting proper rest is an important.
真的做了很多次，我印象最深的做2次，有点好笑。给他太多了吧？500。
Master, you are an open book. You've longed for my company, haven't you?
Now with the vim to tackle the day.
感谢新资助100小起点。第一次看台有什么要注意的？没什么特别要注意的，都可以。怎么又要重看呢？取这个名字是因为喜欢小新吗？找不到那个点呢。
Ahead.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested?
新支柱，新支部不是小新的名字吗？哦， 所以你的真名是888。新之助意思是新人的意思吗？那么可爱的名字。888不是，是发，是有人取了吗？
You shan't hear me complain.
他人来了没？回来了没？
Ah.
对啊。
All I've got left are my aches and pains.
I could use a bit of peace and quiet. I don't have Seems like there's got to be a way.
Shall we seek out the young man from the other day?
还有多一个8。
Allow me to show you the way.
哦，
Well,
最多好像只有7个字的
I'm
样
only
子。
glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
We're here, Master. Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close.
7个字还8个字？
I shall speak a riddle.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
找不到人，这个好多东西要找人，太可怕了吧？
Only to be confronted by a four-legged creature. But when our hero drew his blade, unto him a demand was made. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Climb on and I'll send you soaring.
上不去好不好？
Allow me to put my fighter skills to use.
差那么多。
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack did our hero dispense to conquer his foe and banish it thence.
不到了这里。
Hi. Would you care to join me? I was hoping you'd say that. Do you know, I had a feeling... Say, how I envy. I long to learn more of the outside world, but she's always telling me how dangerous it is beyond the palace walls. But after all, if the world truly is so... It seems unfair that I alone... But listen to me, Waffle. My apologies, friend. Thank you for indulging me.
哎，你没给我钱啊？你有给我钱吗？
I'm afraid I must be going now. Thank you again for your...
名字前3个这啊，对啊，名字前3个都应该。
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale
3个月改一次。
Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
其实一开始是不能改的，一开始就只有英文，后面才可以改。然后接下来变3个月一次。
Now, understood. I shall proceed ahead.
I have no issue.
叫我睡7天。
A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
Good tidings, friend. As for me, you see, and that's when I can't just give it to you, mind. Well, friend, what say you? Much obliged, friend. I hope you're as
都没
pleased
改
with
过
our deal as I am.
有些是故意要乱搞的
I've my own
啊
home。to get to. I hope you'll be happy here, friend. Farewell.
变成我的房子了。2022不算是新人了吧？1人要算新吗？
Such quietude is a blessing.
If 'twere up to me, I'd never move.
Now, who to talk with first?
Lots to do.
Oh, wish that I could spend all day here.
Well met, son. How might I be of
You!
I've little enough gold to spend.
This looks like trouble.
Where the wind blows.
看到有人跑的太明显了吧？
Would you mind coming over here?
大家过来，对啊，大家看我玩电动。晚一点吧，可能还在睡吧。
This looks like trouble.
什么意思啊？他好烦啊！他把我关，他把我，
This looks
他
like
干嘛
trouble.
啦？你知道不能让看到我什么意思？
Got to try to enjoy
You!
life where and when I can.
I've been on my
I'm
feet
dead
all
on my
day.
feet. How am I to pay these debts?
Living
Not
hard,
selling.
but dreams are free, I say.
Here we are.
Treat your ears to a tail light.
太难了吧？
You!
什么被看到了吗？这么这很难躲哎，那个很难追。
If 'twere up to me, I'd never leave.
我们要跳海是不是？
This looks like trouble.
他应该是 NPC 吧？但是他要干嘛？
You!
没看到，人家可以不被看到啦。
You!
那就来接好啊！出门路上小心。
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
Welcome. To the woman half man.
不小心就跟丢了啊。
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here. We're here, Master.
又是那个小男孩。
Hoy, friend! There's something I've every last resident in, for it made me. I want to live I tire of looking at this. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be wheeled about as she. 'Tis something I. Here is the last of the gold. Now, I may not be able to wander the sea. Thus, I cannot say. So, till then.
That was
是
quite a
公子
gift.
哥呢。
I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the lad.
Is as you say?
Go on, have a look.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need,
I have a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
I'll use this chance to commit
I
myself.
hope I can count on you in a scrape.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in
Fair
刚
travel,
睡醒
Teresa.
哦。
I shall remember you.
It will be an honor to serve. A troubling rumor has reached my ears.
K I
and
T T
methinks I ought to
Kitty，
share
刚透完
it.
地
It is said，
好
there is
贤
an
惠哦，
illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts
太贤惠了
unspeakable
吧？
harm on those around them. As it progresses,
现在地板很干
the
净，
pawn gradually loses all self-control.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did.
不然很脏，是不是？摩斯地板没有弄就很脏，其他的不用擦就不脏了吗？
That's just as well. Better to be selective than wait.
Welcome. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
会隐藏的哦，看不见，看不见的。
Come take a look.
一个礼拜扫一次差不多吧。没有很长拖地板的，吸一吸应该差不多吧，吸一吸就可以吸起来了。
Always a pleasure. 'Put my wares.
New days, the chance of
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it should.
这每天拖也蛮累的吧？
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality.
每天拖币。挂机机器人吗？挂机机器人，挂机机器人是什么？
In all Vernwood.
每天拖对啊，我小沈他就很勤劳哎，每天拖扫的，真的蛮勤劳的。
You know where to find me. Welcome. I'm certain there is one.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Let's take it easy today.
Look forward to but a long day of work.
At once, master.
Perhaps a stroll town. See what I can find.
Oh, could use a rest.
没有人要带我走的。
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. Sir Ludolph's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, no man is like but his look. He employed his usual
就是指派
method,
团长去
which is
讨
to
伐墓
say,
地的那
he
个无头骑
dispatched
士。
the poor old Gregor. That's the sort of man.
我讲这干嘛？晚上才开始吧。
Come to admire. Oh, if only my... Alas, the ant would wound my If your curiosity... The man's home is located in Bakbatal. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
木塔在哪里啊？哇，怎么哦，我就直接往生呢。
Quite the predicament.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
进不去啊，怎么意思？没有导航的。
Coin's no good if you work yourself to death. What a racket.
If I could, I'd never leave.
Well met, sir.
I can but trust.
I worked hard today. I think I'll earn it.
Win it now. My legs are stiff as boards after training.
What should I do?
Mayhap I ought to be getting home.
哎呀，上不去嘞，这样。
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
那不能进来吗？我进不来。
A mug of ale is just what I need.
Where's my off from? There. As I see.
它在哪里啊？找一个一个找哦。
Lost holdouts to come to relieve me.
晚上他比较不会打我，什么意思？我也可以直接就来哎。
Seems this old man's time is up.
天龙安。被切了。
I'll admit I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Strike now. My heart.
This is quite a quandary.
My magics are at your disposal.
We shall wait here till your business is done.
跑焦了。
Enough.
I am honored.
Absurd.
你只是有来看台哦，他有讲话吗？不知道叫什么，你可以问他，他不想跟你讲。不知道哎，不知道问啊问啊，我的妈！
Make your swift return, Master. A fell unease
我
begins
的
to
妈
gnaw at me when
你
you're
没有他
not
的电话吗？还是 Light？
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Huh? Thanks, I suppose.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Oh. Then we are all. Have you proof? Ah. They say by that mob. This reminds me of a happening 100. He went before the people, insisting that he. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered. Aye. I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? Here? And I needn't. That said, tell me. I suspected as much.
A place to quench one's thirst for knowledge, eh?
Well, I suspected as much. Well, I suspected as much.
哦，特地来救他，竟然那么嚣张。 慢慢饮料好啊。哦。还要让他活？怎么让他活？那这里有。哦，你可能杀死需要的 NPC， 然后就来这边，是不是？
Wakestone shards are treasures to be prized, though only when made whole. Can they work their magic?
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
我这一颗找到了。
Master, My heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
开过到底还有没有啊？
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest!
开完就没了。
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Feels eerie with no one about.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Good day to you.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
Can't make a living if I get myself injured.
What should I do?
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
I suppose that's enough for one day.
I'll take any chance. Stout.
好多鸟哦！找女儿。
A treasure chest! Oh, I can hardly wait to open it!
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Tis rather valuable, this.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last.
If you're after proud, you...
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
他们就不喜欢穿。
我不婚主义这样，
应该也是怕小孩，
好怕
生小孩的吗？
两位是本身有是喜欢小孩的吗？
不好说，
有点抗拒的原因是什么？
就你要对另外一个生命负责啊。
那这位呢？我们北京小哥哥，
结婚其实也没有什么打算，小孩就可能更遥远一点吧。
所以我看小孩看到后面有点害怕，就是因为我妈自己是保姆，有些小孩很甜食，但有些小孩很恶魔。
对、那你看到最害怕的一面是什么？
我看到那些小孩好像中邪，真的很像中邪，就是
怎样中邪？
你怎么讲都讲不听，然后他就是会一直等着你。
而他们担心的还有
小孩子的话，吃喝拉撒都要花钱的。
应该还是经济状况吧，觉得家庭年收入大概要可能180，将近200。
哇，那很多哎。
对啊。
现在大家比较怕爱生，你觉得有什么原因吗？
当然就是低薪哦。
是有想要生孩子？
忘记调了，这样应该还好。
应该是有吧。
那个眼神就飘忽不定。
我本来想生，可是后来我就觉得你自己都养不起来，为什么还要养小孩？面对这个状况，
对，养不起来干嘛养小孩？
跟以前不一样啊。因为现在好像水准都提高了啊，教育会提高了。
这样还会大声吗？
那个年代啊，都生了7、8个、
7、8、5、6、10、10几、20个这样。
大哥，你是生几个？
我生1个。
生1个？
对啊。
我今天生一是外放的哦。
刚刚在骄傲什么？
那个是女的，不是男的。
除了经济问题，成为父母让人最担心。
真的不想生，到底想生啊？对啊，你不是你的控制哎。
陪伴我养我，应该也是怕小孩整个走歪吧？
你都很学坏。
对，可能是8+9吧。然后是帮他做一些
为非作歹的事。
对啊，因为我老公是芬兰人，他是说想生3个。
哇，就如果假设你生小孩之后，你觉得你最担心的什么事？
最担心就是没办法把小孩。
对啊，教育才太重要了。
加酒之类的这样。
加酒。芬兰应该没有加酒，但
芬兰有没有加酒？
芬兰应该没有加酒，
虽然没有加酒，
有就是意大利黑道那种。
那也混蛮大的啊。
可来分多加10分。而爸爸们的教育方针则是：
叛逆期的话，你要好好跟他说了，
他才不会听，好不好？
不会打小孩，
他打不打没关系，他就不会听就不会听啊。
对小孩，我特别容忍他。
看到你边工作边带小朋友。
对啊。
然后小朋友现在是几岁？
现在1岁3个月，有了他之后，我真的体验到那种全职妈妈就是很辛苦，就一定要24小时顾着他。辛苦归辛苦，但是总要找到一个方法，因为你已经选择生下他，你就是爱他不，或者是你想办法让他有一个好的。
小朋友马赛克我觉得还好，因为小朋友长大差很多。
很少在骂小孩。
不会。
等他再大一点的，开始叛逆，想交男朋友这样，然后晚上不会，哎呦笑了。
几岁可以交男朋友？
国小、国中现在都蛮早熟的。
国小、国中就可以交了。
我是可以接受的。
哦，所以你不是那一种交男朋友回来就把你腿打断？
那没办法吧？
也不是他断了。
也不是他断了。男朋友断8+9。
而他们不生的理由还有：
生病不想生。
哦，是你先生不想生？
对。
我不婚主义这样。
你有跟你爸妈讨论过？
有啊，他说没关系啊。
那单纯就你个人，你觉得你是想要生小孩的人吗？
不想。
为什么不想？
因为我觉得女生要负担的成本有点太多了，像是如果
养狗养猫吧
的话，我势必要请一段时间来照顾小孩。再来是我身体，我生了小孩之后，就是很难变回以前那种样。
那你目前男朋友是偏喜欢小孩，还是不喜欢小孩？
他其实想生欸，
那怎么办？
我很直接跟他说我不想生。那如果你真的很想
找别人，
可以去找别的女生。
哇，你讲
本来就是啊，这样本来就是这样是最正确的。
帅，那个朴叙俊的长相，你不会想说好，我一定要生一个跟朴叙俊一样的孩子吗？基因巅峰啊，不会吗？会有这种想象吗？
因为很帅的话，生出来感觉会很帅。
对啊，你不会有这样想象吗？
会。
终究是普通人。就在这时，我们遇上正在
就是基因我也还好哎，反正我也不会喜欢帅哥，没这个问题呢。
新婚
还没交，先拍嘛，还没登记。哇，那交往多久了
？5年了。
5年多，那应该有没有想过可能要生几个小孩之类的？
对啊，我也觉得这种比较快哎。
先结了婚，玩个几年再说，因为我们没有特别想要照顾小孩啊。
所以是有计划说干脆不要生了吗？
一个有机会。
现在之前就有一个那个，
一定是好。
在大陆那边不就有一个女生CEO，她就是直接去国外飞去借种啊，然后生了一个洋娃娃，超可爱，她还借2次。
躺在沙发上
所以他2个洋娃娃没有爸爸。
真的假的哇？难怪今天2位可以走到这个结婚这个点。
加油啊！
他教的很好哎，好精明哦，所以根本就不需要结。你要结婚不要生小孩，你要生小孩也不一定要结婚。
他们实际上的遭遇是，
他只要有一个风吹草动，就是
有一毛惊喜。
真的当然有差，当然有差多了，好不好？
身为父母要牺牲的还有
做美甲、头发那些。我做美甲那个指甲会把它留长，我怕会去戳到小孩子。
哦，怕会戳到小孩。你有以前的照片吗？我们可以看一下你以前的照片吗？不好意思，看一下，你看一下右边的。哦，对，那时候比较有在打扮，现在就比较少打扮。
现在头发在剪短呢。
我没有在化妆了。问了个比较不好意思，有曾经觉得有点小后悔，会吗？
没有，
完全没有，觉得都是幸福的。对，因为你刚才你说另一半你觉得算是神队友吧，不是猪队友。是。他有做过什么事情让你曾经有跟他？
没事千万不要生。对啊，真的没事千万不要生。
小孩的上面，那他有没有说过什么
？1000万让他长大，剩下3000万帮他处理善后。
完全没有。
他很怕任劳任怨。
对。
婚后2人还
1000万只是让他长大而已，还不包含其他东西。
为什么？
过关。再来是这位2宝妈。
小姐，不好意思，先问一个很冒昧的问题，请问今年大概几岁？
我就知道你要问我几岁。还好我是2024，43号。
那问一个比较不好意思的问题，
你有什么问题是好意思？
每个都不好意思。有曾经想过说，真的小孩之后觉得被剥夺了感。
现在是养儿啃老。
像我们刚才有人讲说喝酒
怀念的事情，对你说喝酒也是一件事情，当然这不要喝酒是一个人去那种很小的小酒馆，觉得最怀念的不是这个具象的东西，而是你那个心理上的，你心理上不用去挂念这个人，就是那种自由的感觉是不一样的，心里被拴住的。
可以去喝酒，
对呀，
生出来躺平就对啊，生出来小孩躺平就好了，爸妈去努力。
如果人生能重来，他们会选择生小孩吗？
大哥，我想问你问题，你有曾经后悔过生小孩？
没有。
那年代哪有啊？那年代就是
结婚嘛，
都是比较孝顺的什么的。
有孙子嘛，就
工作这样的人请到你洗回去，
我都有了，我就满足了，对不对？
早知道不要生了。
其实有人讲过吗？有
超多人，好不好？
真的不要，
早知道不要生。
然后我就问他说。那再给你资源，你生不生？
一直要经历，不需要经历这些痛苦的过程，好吗？人生是都快乐的，你经历这些只很痛苦而已。我有个朋友脾气很好，很好，就是他交了一个女生，他就觉得他是有点后悔啦。
那你第一胎的时候是什么时候生？
生了就完了，他生了真的你知道什么？因为他把你绑住，因为你离不开这个工作，你要养小孩。
就是在40左右。
对啊，41。
那你也是蛮努力的。
我是老蚌生珠。
也不要这样讲啊。
认输。最后还没生的他的选择是。
那你们现在2个在结婚前是已经讨论好说且战且走，先不生？
目前是这样。
那你们有给自己设的期限是什么时候？
我自己今年我也有一个答案。
今年你才33而已，33再撑一下。
不健康了，越来越不健康。
你不健康啊？
滑不动了，
滑不动是不是？老婆比你小吗？
跟我同年纪。
我跟你同年纪。
对，所以也很担心他身体。
就他有天38岁的时候，晚上梦中醒来，我觉得我想生。
有马考。
不管啦，别说林董没事，好看你们。
今天往那边。
你帮家长还都是很在意的，要看吧。
嗨，歪歪，肉肉，护米。没错，我们刚执行完我们这个生小孩真的会快乐吗的街访。那想问一下你们3位，本身会觉得自己以后会生小孩？
我觉得我应该会。应该会。我很怕痛，所以我觉得我好怕生小孩。可是我又蛮
剖腹就好啦。
我 IG 的探索非常多小孩子。
真的假的？
我 IG 都是狗。
但是我觉得喜欢小孩跟可以真的照顾他是2回事。
那 Lolo 呢？
小鲁班啊，
我的 IG 探索也是很多小朋友。
真的假的？你们不要骗哦！
我不要说这个才会长。跟你说，现在工读生已经没有，
还是不想要有小孩，
缺工。
这位是乱入的吗？
我去那个便利商店啊，没有看到年轻人的，我看到一个是大概40多岁的阿姨去教一个 在可能大他10岁的阿姨在这边
大概什么时候？
学那个东西，你知道吗？就是工读生的年龄，就是现在小孩不会去想做那个。
基本上应该是非常活泼、非常精力旺盛的一个时期。那你们每一位呢，有一个单独跟他相处10分钟的时间，然后看你们这么
哇，
你们自己自由，
服务业就越来越多老人家
他来评选今天的最强妈妈。那你们会准备什么样的招式来面对小朋友？
对，我是跟朋友的姐姐借玩具，就问他说，哎，2岁小孩可能
喜欢玩什么？
我觉得小孩可能就需要一些
对啊
大声的东西。
年轻人现在只想当 YouTuber 跟 VTuber，
所以你等下会用
年轻人不行，还是想要当
我是放任型哎，我有带一些玩具，可是都是
服务业什么的去旁边呢？
是抓走的概念，你自己任君挑选。
你超还好看心态吧？
以上好不好？我们马上把小孩叫上来。
我做工作都是服务业啊。
小孩。
刚睡醒。
我死定了！
搞一班场，对啊，只想要轻松而已。
这里等我。
咬我，好痛好痛！它会咬我，它会咬你吗？它有咬你吗？
哭了啦！
大宝，你获胜了。为什么下一次去抱你啊？等一下是什么？
生小孩行不行？再见，拜拜。
没有办法，还
不玩我就自己玩喽。
有美女还哭，大家不懂。
的星星来开动物派对了，这是一个恐龙吗？你会拼成？
她长大那个美女的变成阿姨了，已经是阿姨了，好不好？
这有像吗？没有。哇，这边有贴纸哎。哦，还是我们来贴贴看，你会贴吗？那这边给你贴，你贴贴看。你不会哦，那我来贴好不好？
小朋友只要陪他玩就好了。可是他们游戏都很无聊，好不好？要有耐心吧，没什么耐心。
你剩2分钟哦。
还有火焰，还有海浪，要火焰吗？火焰配鸟，
配鸟。
火鸟，对，你怎么知道火鸟？再一个火焰好不好？
长大通常会忙着赚钱，对，长大没时间。
哥哥，好，再给。
不会啊，现在小孩子不会太差，因为大家父母都只生一个，宠的要命。叫他按灯啊！
父母有没有准备换人？
好帅哦！默默的进去了。这是火，认识他吗？不可以，要不要摸摸看？
这小孩子是能搞小孩子耶。
他的好朋友。
英就会讲很多话，然后跟你很互动哦。
是猪排。
英不怕生，他最喜欢陪他玩了。
你要玩看看哦，好啊，那你来。你想要玩？车对不对？车在哪里？你找得到？
生一个没玩伴很可怜，现在生不了2个了，1个就已经吓叫了，好不好？也没有什么可怜啊，你就送他去安亲班干嘛？什么班的？去找一些其他小朋友啊。
这个吗？这个。
我早上啊。
大恐龙哇！跟我旁边。他跟你一起是不是？好啊，那这个恐龙也要不要一起？这样都跟你一起玩车。后面还有一只大恐龙，有看到吗？红色的大恐龙。
猜谁会赢嘞？等一下哦。 那只叫猴，原来是猴。
你想不想他也陪你？
好。
好啊，好。恐龙，
好开心哦！太开心了吧？
它太重了，是不是？哦，这是什么？这是什么？钢弹哦，机器人。嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟嘟。
他醒，他刚刚还没醒，睡觉刚刚很懵。
在一起，这样，带着他一起飞走。嘣，降落了，是不是？
降落。
哇，你降落的方式很……
不好意思，准备交接哦，交接。
不要了，是不是？你看这是什么？
你有看过他吗？
你认识他吗？
皮卡丘。
哇，10万伏特！哦，你赢了，皮卡丘输了。
对。小恐龙。
对，小恐龙。这个是恐龙。
我玩玩看。
好，你玩玩看。好。
他讲话很可爱耶，我玩玩看。
对，恐龙。恐龙。
恐龙，恐龙，恐龙。
不要自己尴尬好不好？
我可不可以没有办法？
这是首歌吗？看，他们都是恐龙，这个是小恐龙、中恐龙，这个是最大的恐龙，你看全部都是恐龙啊！哇！
我比较厉害，
我比较厉害。
我们来对决。哦，这个输了，你赢了！哇，又一个。那这个嘞，我们的大魔王，可以吗？哦，还没，再来！哇，你赢了，你很厉害哎！来，跟他对决，赢了我们就颁奖，你就第一名。快了，最后一下！哦，哇，你赢了，你打赢这些所有恐龙。我来颁奖，来。噔，我去拿奖状给你。没有奖状。哇，你今天是第一名！
哇，星星。
气烈。
你今天是冠军，你的恐龙拿到第一名，拍个照，我们第一名要拍照，耶，我们是第一名。来跟他击掌，拍来。哦，你很棒哎，很厉害！
我们在大乱斗3分钟，我们让他选今天的最佳姐姐。
大乱斗怎样？
好过开。 哇，他们想要在旁边看车，
可以吗？一起。
对啊，
观战
恐龙要观战。
哇，好多观众哦！
哇，好，那换蓝色的车到后面去了。给我是吗？
哦。
好，
车。
哇，谢谢。
目前只有我
不是，他都拿我的玩具，你给别人钱。你也要给我吗？哇，我也有嘞。
然后我们最后评选哦，你们3个等一下都这样比比抱抱，看谁会愿意给谁抱，好不好？好，来哦，3、2、1，
来抱抱，要不要？抱抱。
哇，什么意思啊？都抱啊！
国外也要抱一个吗？
啊，不要！
好了，可以，那今天团访就这边结束啦。那你也对生小孩相关的话题感兴趣啊？现在不限学生，只要下载 D 卡 app， 马上找人跟你讨论哦。D 卡调查局，孩子真可爱，我们下次见，拜拜。
那大哥要不要跟你们讲几句话？因为他会看到，我们放在网络上的。
哦，这样子啊。
对啊，
很感谢。
祝我女儿那个新年快乐！
可以，
大家身体健康啊！
祝我女儿生日快乐什么意思啊？啊！
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I've a terrible itch.
I keep feeling eyes on the back of my head.
Arms, arms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation.
Twill take a better mind.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks.
I don't like it here.
怎么上去啊？
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal?
Oh. Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. If the way forward is shrouded, 'tis lovely to see you.
占卜。失智费是不是？要你付失智费？忘记怎么过的哦。
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Well, take a look while you're here, eh? Acting up today.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
All sides.
最近蚊子太多了，夏天到啦，是吧？哪里跳得过去啊？啊，掉下去了！这怎么上去啊？他们还是锁的。5个包，你要不要喷那个防蚊液什么的啊？上不去啊，这个。
At once, Master.
让我把我想上去，把我吊上去，上不去。
What am I supposed to do? I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
你打不到他们，没办法敲门啊！我没有办法敲门啊。这里面有一个东西、啊。 不然先去 买个工程武器，那就不是只有那个门而已，好不好？我不开门了啥呢？锁起来了。不是，里面早就没东西，好不好？怎么会有？怎么还会有城墙？鱼看起来很好吃，要不要吃？今天好像不会荡哎。
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to a place with books likely to Kendrick of the gracious hand is versed in many things. There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to a place with books like Kendrick of the gracious hand, is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we.
A nice place for a picnic.
Wonder if anyone would know this
Straw ought to clear my mind some.
Nice place to sit.
Straw ought to clear my mind some.
When does my watch end? I've clean
去我家睡觉。
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
他跑来我家，伴手礼什么水果酒啊，直接挂在门上，好酷哦。
Getting proper rest isn't.
嗨。
I have a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
我吃泡面吃饱了。
We go then.
Ready to forge on?
晚上关的，早上也关的吗？
I only hope my best is good enough.
At least here I can enjoy my own.
晚上也关的啊，关。
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
你赶快去啊！不带路。
This armor's seen better days. Can't make a living.
I don't know what to do.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabout.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Might few can afford perpetual
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming. But ox carts don't run so late at night.
Heavens have forsaken
Weren't so costly.
all is lost. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might few can afford perpetual.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
I must be
找不到人，他人在哪里？
Heavens have
阿北在哪里啊？
Is there aught I can assist you with?
Sets my feelings like
这个吗？
You looking for a fight?
不是，
Just leave me to my misery.
Let me alone. I'm not out here for fun, you know.
No
Any as good a place as any? Was I in devotion?
All this worrying's giving me an achy back.
anything's better.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Is it true you're the Arisen? That's what I've heard, anyhow. Only, I seem to recall someone else boasting of being the Arisen over in the tavern about 6 months ago. Just be sure you play your part.
那不是一个乱跑，是不是？
All is lost.
Aye, sir. Stomach's complaining. This place gives me I'll have an early supper.
Was I lacking in devotion? Wish I'd been born a nobleman's son.
Tis so dull when there's nothing doing.
True faith must come from the spirit.
Was I lacking in devotion? Any loot coin about? Enough to make you rich.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
I'd sooner be home. Must be beg for guidance.
找不到人呢、人嘞？绕完了，人还没有人。等晚上吗？
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll have forsaken us. All is lost.
May tomorrow be as uneventful as today.
马牛车超慢。
I don't like it here.
Was I lacking in devotion? Where's my dagger? My claws could use a trim. I'll crush you if you keep that up.
Is that blood?
啊，你错了，不要紧张好不好？
True faith must come from the spirit, not me. I spend my days in quiet reflection.
找不到人啊。
Seems like everyone always wants something.
Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren Kingdom.
Fascinating.
Right, though no definitive records remain. Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
My work's near.
怎么办？找不到人呢。
What to do? What to do? What to do?
I've no mother or father to speak. I wanted to get them a present.
我想送花当做礼物。
And I thought, the problem is, do you think you could help me? If it's true, I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flower.
没手机不是啊？他就你看他的蓝哦。 不是讯号差，是它框在这里，然后你找不到人才是重点吧？就在这个地方这个范围，然后没有人啊，躺地上的这样。我是晚上再来，我看一下。
At once, Master.
我吃等死啊！
All is lost. Must have taken a wrong do nuts with guzzle sweetmeats and ale. Must have taken a wrong turns.
找不到。
I'm dead on my feet, but I've much to do yet.
We have found a material.
他在睡觉吧？谁要找他？这贫民窟的不行吧？不好，不方便吧？其实我就住在贫民窟旁边而已。
You shan't hear me complain.
Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Ready to forge on?
But not at the expense of my duty.
No one will disturb me here. Do you say?
Nattering all day is tiring work.
I ought to act a little more cheery.
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
怎么气死？门打不开啊？还是打不开门？
Busy with their own affairs. Suppose I'd best earn my keep.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
A nice place for a picnic.
I'd fancy a kip, but not at the expense of my duty.
I never stood a chance.
他这个很难呢，太不合理了吧？只能看人家怎么解，我真的不会解这个，解不了。
I never stood a chance.
What's the point? The morrow will be no different.
All this worrying's giving me an achy back. The monster's really scary.
If I stay here,
超扯的，为什么吃那么多啊？好玩吗？重点是。
Was I lacking in devotion?
you fond of those eyes? Keep them
找不
to
到人
yourself.
啊，什么意思？人呢？人呢？怎么知道这个阿贝？
Well met, Sir Arisen. My few can afford perpetual.
贝贝恩。好烦，它会卡在一个地方，然后就浪费很多时间，也不知道这里在干嘛，真是的。普通不，所以不好，不没有好玩，也没有不难玩，就是了。贝恩里，贝恩德。 就是玩情怀，找不到那个贝恩什么的啊。
Was I lacking in devotion?
My prayers will surely be rewarded from here. Some meat would be nice if 'twas so costly.
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
他没有水。
Can't remember the last time my pockets jingled. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, sir. You see, one of the children we care for here at the gracious hand, Malcolm, his name is. He's this building's vet. Might I impose?
Might I propose we seek out new information?
It is no great shock to me.
The other day, I chanced to see a most resplendent ox cart on the high road.
Malcolm's been really into exploring of late. Just the other day,
探险。
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here.
'Tis good to be busy.
问小孩
Begets
的。
opportunity.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Them nobles do nothing.
Sets
but
my
bloody
thoughts
sweet
down
meats
dark
and ale.
paths, this place.
Time to be heading home.
这么大。
Who to deserve this? Some meat would be nice if 'twas so costly.
stock up on the basics. If there's still coins, just show for a new skill.
情怀，情怀也要好玩吧？还是白天比较多人，不然睡个觉好了。
I don't mind a bit of danger, me.
什么意思啊？会卡一个洞卡很久哎。
Any loose coin about? Enough to make you rich? Suppose I best earn my keep.
I quite like it here.
I've been on my feet. This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Ah.
If I grin and bear it, I'll make it through.
Suppose I best earn my keep. Somehow my feet always carry me.
Call it cultured. I call it dull.
Hiya, Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already?
我有哎，
Well, take your time.
会净化就好了。
What am I supposed to do?
May tomorrow be as uneventful as today.
Say no to a nice, juicy beast steak.
Wish 'twere always night. Only have to sleep.
This is a bit much for me.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow.
The heavens have forsaken us.
Is it true you're the Arisen?
You looking for a fight?
I wonder what it was, Malcolm.
去哪边找他啊？有。
Malcolm? Don't know why he bothered.
废墟。那几个小孩啊？
If our prayers are not heeded, what hope have we?
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap they'll go away.
躺平族那里面有躺平族哎。嗯。
We
这里
might
面也有了
scratch。another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned. Suppose you're all right. Got to get home. Can't stay here. Always got to be in the thick of things, mate.
I wonder what it was Malcolm found.
Some meat would be nice if 'tweren't so costly.
The heavens have forsaken us. All is lost.
I'm quite sure I wasn't dreaming.
小孩子只有2个小孩子而已啊。
'Tis my duty to devote my life to dare you? Wickedness has no hold.
It's been a hard day.
Worked hard today.
Say, I've noticed you walking around questioning people.
Pray, sir, have you aught to spare?
Not much fun to be had around here.
2个小朋友没了吧？范围给的太大了。
Must we beg for guidance? Can't we make our own way? Must we beg for guidance? Can't we make our own way?
We'll soon be home.
Wickedness has no hold. I need not strive to know their
Barely drag my ass out of bed.
What's the point? Out of this.
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Wait for the new equipment.
I have no issue.
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
I hope you slept well.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
There's naught I love more than a saucy rumour.
I've no time to be social. I've too much to do.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
It's been a hard day.
'Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue. 'Tis my duty to devote my
By your leave, Arisen.
What teachings might salve the people's woes? Is Mel? You were supposed to go. Wish he'd woken me up.
We'd best report back.
Endless dripping.
可能这个
I've little enough gold to spend this time.
I can't take it anymore.
Vaults, you say? Ah, but you mention rubble, eh? Come, I fear there's not a moment to pray. Follow me, and quickly. I believe this is the place to which the children were. Look, there, a hole. There is naught to be done but have a... Let us make haste.
因为我要自己去哦，不要吧。我怕黑，在上面啊。
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
我在干嘛啊？ 全可以不要那么笨吗？什么意思？他们在干嘛？好白痴哦！他们居然卡在隔壁间。跳不过去了。哇，一个人赶来这边探险，太恐怖了吧！学航啊！没事啊。 怎么说好都可以，反正只是招呼而已。干嘛戳我啦
No debilitation, a curative cannot mend.
That's the spirit. Come, follow my example.
Aptly said.
太烦了吧！ 他找到了。
Thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. Books, sir. Books, books.
Truly, perhaps.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
'Tis as you say.
How are we to get through this door?
Over here. Come look.
Heavens above.
书库啊！
Isn't it?
Tis quite a fine. Why, I've ne'er seen. Might I ask that we cannot? We ought to entrust its. As for you, Malcolm.
Oh, but.
However, let's investigate the.
It's quite a collection of tomes. I'm sure I'd be seeing stars were I the scholarly sort.
Tis no great shock to me.
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them?
打不开，我可以拉开啊，为什么不行？
Whenever I see so much as a gleam of treasure, I cannot help but want to claim it, however far it may be from our goal.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
我跳过上交上去吗？哦，这边就是这边了。
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. 晚上小孩子就不在了。我这个白天黑夜的有点麻烦呢。
Getting proper rest is an important duty. Our adventure continues.
Off we go then.
Ready to forge.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
There's comfort in the
Hoya Risen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just... Say, would you mind terribly if I asked... See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. All you have to do. But there's... Would you find a silver stone for true? I'll be waiting.
要东西好多
to
哦。
acquire a silver...
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere.
矿石。
But they're hard to find, aren't they?
哇，矿石。这个小女孩，这要解谜哦？这不用解谜，这就是去拿东西而已。这就是要回任务比较麻烦而已，因为我没有带在身上银矿石，但是我有这个东西。对呀、我在忙什么？我真的瞎忙哎、而且他白天黑夜的有点困扰哎、矿石。
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
I expect this.
Oh, I can't find a
很
silver
敢要，
stone
一直跟我要
anywhere.
东西，
Oh, just
干嘛？
look
他要
how it shines.
以身相许是不是？
Can't say, aren't you? Well, I'll tell you. Not to say
应
I'm
该是
unhappy
孤儿了
at
吧
the gracious hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts.
改天再来探望
Pay her
他。
another visit sometime soon.
I suppose 'tis so.
他就是改天再让你回去，然后你再跑一次。他这个就是跑步模拟器嘛，这是走路模拟器耶。说的没错。先外出，踩在路上小心，拜拜拜拜。
Pray, take this.
整理行李。
Oh, it's not right. It doesn't make the doctor examine yet since he can.
I understand how you must. There is no medicine that I am caring for him. However, mayhap convalescing in a
home, you said?
Dear, we are pressed enough as 'tis.
All right,
I will look after him.
什么意思啊？他的病治不好。
I'm not leaving till you take it.
Sir, tis a pleasure to make you. I regret that I cannot not to mention. Oh. You would procure it in that case. The slums are a bane. We do what we can. Your aid is most appreciated.
Tell is, Maya's might can be harvested from phantoms. Monsters.
Yes, sir.
哦，是幽灵的。
Ah, forgive me. If that's not the case.
好多事要忙哦，太忙了吧？在忙什么呢？
Need someone to talk to?
佣兵？不是吧？不是佣兵吗？
We would be ill-advised to proceed without lights.
你做那么多白工，我也不知道怎么做那么太多白工了吧？这找到之后，我要就回去找他，怎么？
Just imagine the coin we'd gain from selling this.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
刚刚那个地方在哪里啊？哎呦！ 上还是死路？嗯？我刚才我卡死哎、欸。
place is so...
怎么绕出来了？
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
My days are spent in solemn.
You shan't hear me complain about an early repose.
我忘记刚刚那个地方怎么去了。
'Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Oh, I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
This looks as good a place as any.
There is much we ought to tend to. If you discovered this in the... I imagine... Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we work to serve the city.
I can't proceed no further.
他那个地方在哪里？哇，忘记了。
Should it please you, Master, I've a mage skill that could make short work of our predicament.
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Good tidings to you. I thought you... I suppose you're here to see him. 'Tis a perilous mission at that. Oh, Sir Ludo. As I recall, his visit started... Why are you asking me about him? Does this have aught to do with my husband? Indeed. Perhaps. Sir Arisen, I've a sinister feeling about all this. No, you...
叫我救他，等一下吧。救人好像有时效性的样子。 我先去。
All my days were so tranquil. If you must go off on your own, there's...
You are the... Follow me!
I'm in fine fettle today.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just retired. Barely slept a wink. I'm in file to use more places like this. Oh, I hardly know what to do with myself anymore.
Suppose I can always run.
Such quietude.
Follow me! Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
护城，护城。
my sword arm could use some work.
荣誉披肩。这里好大哦！
Oi! You can't come in here.
这里吗？这么远，我走错边了不？
I'll take the night watch over desk work any day. Back to it, I suppose.
I'm in fine fettle today.
I'm just grateful I get to
Money
lead a
can
quiet
buy
life.
comfort,
Sure, but not happiness. My
Naught to look
stomach's
forward to,
growling.
but a long day
Time
of work.
for an early supper.
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
Nary a dental scratch on my arms and armor.
I'm not risking my life for
Lost track of time.
太重了，哭了。离我那么远。 太晕了吗？
Well, have you found... Oh, guide me outside, then.
会不会晕啊？你会晕是不是？还好，可以接受。
'Tis good to be reunited.
会不会？
This should be far enough. If you truly... Words may be mayhap the knowledge I've gained.
头晕头痛不会。哦，要穿这个是不是？哦，它可以戴。ID 知道了哦。
Feels eerie with no one about.
Swapping stories is one of life's great pleasures.
A lonely place, but not without.
My back's not back to go today.
I do like it here, but can say.
Look at the
This ladder can take us to new heights.
After you, Arisen.
One can never be too careful. Days like this make me glad to be alive.
There is much we ought to tend to. It seems Magistrate Wardor mayhap would be prudent. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray.
A resounding success!
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen... The masquerades being as they... Much is made of a... Is there aught else you would speak of? I've been unable to uncover... Is there aught else you would speak of? Your Majesty, do not forget that we would...
Could you come over here?
I have a terrible itch.
哎，另外一个跳楼了，是不是？怎么少一只？你的佣兵太怪了吧？他到处跑啊，笑死！请我吃冰，请我吃冰，我没有很喜欢吃冰哎，干嘛请我吃冰？古早味清冰，没，我比较喜欢吃雪花冰。其实不是喜欢吃冰，我喜欢吃料而已，冰我还好哎。
sort of import ever happens here, anyhow.
开了，终于开了。膝盖骨怎么了？爱吃料是不是买料来吃就好？对呀，没错。
Oh, could use a rest.
A nice place for a picnic.
就她老公去。
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Where's...
早安。
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
Over many fierce battles was our bond forged.
Please dispense with the formalities. They
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive. Every...
It was an honor to lend my curative arts to your cause.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later?
I'm a fighter by trade. Send me to the vanguard.
Go.
Need anything?
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Might be predicament. Would that all my days were so tranquil. It's not enough for my...
Please, sir, say you've... Oh, thank goodness.
We ought not to dawdle when our aid is sorely needed.
Ah, 这么远，那么远。
By your command, Arisen.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
Quiet at last.
太远了吧？
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be
牛车
most
可以到哪？
convenient, though they travel only during the day.
还是牛车一定遇到一直怪一堆怪。
We're not to talk during mission.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint
关
rest
口
town.
旅社。
I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
不懂安安，关口，它在哪里啊？走走看。
This ox cart's bound. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my.
What's all this ruckus?
哎呀，怎么又碰到了？
This is a right.
怪嘞。
I shan't let
对，
them
忘记一
harm
件
you.
事。
I grind your weapon and magical boon.
有点倒霉，超倒霉啊！
Do as you can.
我的旗帜呢？
Seems I've drawn the short straw.
怎么少一只？在这里太多了吧？怪太多了。 没力了。有够衰的。
Dare incite my wrath.
Don't think I'll stand for this. Leave off before you earn my spite.
衰烂的那种。坐马车是有几率会不会碰到怪的？我是一直碰到怪。跟你说有多衰有多衰哦。
One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to
等一下，
better
马车走了
ourselves
吗
with every battle.
马车，马车。我们就在来坐马车，然后结果我要一直下车打怪，怎样？那我不如自己走比较快。
I grant you lightning storms.
还不等我上车就走哦。哎，马车，马车。
I've not an inkling of what to do.
衰耶！法师还从前面，不是因为我找不到，都找不到怪。等一下要下车了吗？哦，比较近一点了，少走了一点点的距离。 水鬼，上次坐马牛车被灭团， 光是活着就不容易呢，没错没错。我差点摔死了。我刚刚就是你的随从会被租掉嘛？你知道我的随从回来说什么？你知道吗？我搭了好多趟的牛车哦，还会给你反馈说他这趟被租出去的旅程做了什么事情。
The ancient battleground in times past, since a few days, it could be that, say, if I can...
有点好笑。
Say, you wouldn't happen to have seen it was stolen from me while I was delivering. It's no exaggeration. To be quite truthful, working under a man such as him, unless...
有那么衰哦，真的是蛮衰的。
The jadeite orb could be anywhere now.
'Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
Reckon your roads, trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least.
蛮好笑的，我也是觉得蛮好笑的。等一下，我少一个，我少一个。
You'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many
我怎么
thanks.
又少一个随从了？好笑就，少一个随从哎，为什么？为什么？随从在这里。武器店。
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons. Near the border, where quarrels occur everywhere. Other day. I dream of owning a larger... Do you come again? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry. Morris! What? I've just heard you... Oh, my poor boy. Morris, do you truly expect the soldiers won't do what? Concern it all. He's right. Do you... If you return him to me...
A simple
Greetings. You tell me. He seems to have vanished, and if I may be candid, 'tis an item of precious, and in my hour of need, you will be rewarded, Han?
Sirs Offalv and Everard each seek the jadeite orb. To
对啊，
whom
要
what
交给
will be
谁呀
granted, assuming we find the thing at all.
The right to decide is yours alone, Master.
Start dusting.
石头在哪呢？
Wonder if there's any easy work.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Darn.我死了一只了，好惨哦！哎，他回来了。 在这里。
I've got. To focus. My shift's only just begun.
那就忙了，拜拜。
Rog. And he's delivered me my... I still recall his... Oh, Rog. Poor Rog. And he's delivered me my... I still recall his... Oh, Rog.
拜拜拜。
Where are you going?
I shall do as you say. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. Might there be aught over there? Let leave a fleet unchecked. We'll soon find damage in our backs. We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The only blessing is the world, as they say.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Perhaps this will...
You have my protection.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Stricken with sleep. How troublesome.
嗯，找什么这边？
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking... rather lost.
没看到狼啊，狼在哪？只有一堆牛。
A campsite. We could prop up our tent and keep dry from the rain.
'Tis as you say.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
男孩在哪呢？不是男孩。
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes. A tad too high, methinks. Methinks I am skilled for just this occasion. Shall I assist?
You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid. I am speechless. To think this was possible. My own master must hear of this upon my return.
Well, well. Follow me surprised.
Bones! Walking bones!
Its attacks would only be to its advantage. We'll have to try something else.
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. I want your weapon and magic.
不怕不怕。我被困住了。我在哪？
Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task. As long as we remember our side goal, we'll be a united front in the face of any foe. There's no breaking off.
往上了，是不是啊？
I
是啊，我怎么跑下来，然后最后上去的那个地方就不一样了？他就要把敌人洗掉。建筑物很强，太强了啦，不行那么强吧？ 上去呀、啊！他们都不上去。
Something. If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
就晚上他们就全部都跑出来了啦，超烦的，他们跑出来，我跑出来个屁！刚刚白天嘛，然后白天没事，突然晚上这个里面全部的棺材都跑出来了。 然后多莫名其妙多了一堆怪，然后怎样啊？傻眼呢。啊！被逮到了。
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed. No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. Skeletons, Master! There is the holy light above all else.
Let my magic strike you an elemental food.
你没试过天打雷劈呀？啊！被切了一刀。我水虫那太强了啦！我根本就看戏就好了。
Are you all right?
晚上怪太多了吧？没有，他没有给我提示在哪里，我找不到了。找不到算了，不找。 找那个有提示的，不然怎么办？小孩死去吧，我救不了你了。那没有提示，我实在是找不到。这花挺漂亮啊，这个灯。
I'll
没力了。
see to it this does not happen again.
我。
Probably attacks are our best bet against this roll.
Well, what do we wait for?
死了，太难打了吧！我的天！快哭了吧？就还有一个这是我刚刚那一把吧？9393，超难打的，快死了，疯了！晚上走路太危险了，还是白天走吧？晚上的怪好强哦，真的蛮强的。
It is important we stock up when we can. After all, we're not like to stumble across what we need so far afield.
Best not to mind that sort of thing.
当我的砍他一次全死掉是怎样？
By your command, Arisen.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
等下那边过不去吧？
Let me get that. What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I've a feeling it will be worth the
那边有大
climb.
猩猩哎，对面。
We need to work together if we're to see this
上面
done.
有一座桥哎，
Shall I assist?
打大猩猩，太多怪了吧？我想用飞的，有没有坐骑呀？跑步模拟器耶！我大半天都在跑步，还喘了。对，骑马也好哎，对，完全你做梦没有这东西，告诉你。我怎么过去？
I forbidden
path.
I suppose there will be monsters
马儿
lurking
在
beyond
哪？没有马
Hey,
儿。
keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
好不
Freshly rested
不
as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste. When aimed right,
啊！不要捅我！不要捅我！
The next attack is no less perfect. Let my magic spark with elemental prison has been
啊！我怎么就不给我载具？对，还想要载具哦，载具就是那种很烂的牛车啊，没有其他的了，好不好？就牛车，给他撞翻他，撞翻他，然后没有东西的。
Take this.
Thank you， 耶！给我什么好东西呢？1500块，好吧，有总比没有好。你看下面有只星星，我刚刚已经看到了。剩下地狱猎的，对，超衰的哎！我避也避不到那里，什么东西？
Cannot let myself be overcome.
have my protection. Very well. I shall return.
哦！
Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle.
哇！哦，掉下去了，很困扰哎。你看，当时他2只都不见了。唉。给我回来！他掉下去，另外一只就跟着不见了。
I'd begun to wonder if
有
you
没有？
cast me off for good.
我是不想换回你啊！你看，你害我一只少掉了，害我少掉一只，那我就只能随便弄而已。你看，还好我那只掉下去了啦。
I know precisely when a curative. Ah, good.
那太笨了啦！他们要在海边，他们只要在海边、河边攻击，就会变得很蠢。都没有防呆，对呀、我要叫他们回来，会不回来了？真是，全部就掉下去，不知道再掉下去个屁。 别叫。到底有几只狼？不要给我靠近那边，给我回来！
Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
It is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials
哦，好远。
result in different creations.
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Don't be such a worrywart. I have the pity.
把他推下去啊！
Was most effective. Find the view from up here. Shall we see how high I can scale?
别！ 哇！飞到哪里去？ 生气关我屁事啊！哎，有牛车哎，快来了！马车爆了，太惨了吧！牛车爆了。有人被抓起来了。我好可怜，我被虐了。哇，他是食人魔，我以为他是猩猩哎。有够痛。
It's sad.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
Dwell not on the past. I spy a hobgoblin! I shall I thought you liked these slums.
前面感觉打得很激烈耶，不要吵他们吧。
You'll not live to regret this.
I'll try my magic before. You might cast the spell more quickly.
啊！不！ 打得好激烈哦！哦，死了，输了一个。
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
我现在才发现，原来我的随从也可以学技能，我都没给他学。原来是可以学的啊，我也太笨了吧！原来是荒废的技能，哇，这样还可以打成这样，也蛮厉害的吧？我想说，为什么它是可以学的？傻眼呢！太愚蠢了，怎么办？那我是不是要回去原本的村庄？ 竟然没有让他学，我想说他的那个技能点也太多了吧。都是硬打，对啊，太硬了吧！我本来一直想学技能，但是我也没去学，怎么办？还有多远啊？嗯，我现在走不回去了啊！这边是应该是过不去的。
Shall we get underway?
我走看，要养成记录的习惯，不然等一下要当掉我就头很痛。我那个女生一直看着我干嘛？孩子开心。是太霸我们了，不要，最好是不要袭击者，好不好？他们很皮，他们讲话很皮耶，最好是不要有，好不好？这打回去我要去学了啦。哦，没有那么想要打怪啊。我没是没有那么想啊。等一下打一打还没有掉下去，很智障哎。你把他的石头放到我身上。他们两个打架吗？单机人睡了有点。对呀，我很困扰，超困扰那种。他们在那边打就很容易掉下去啊。哎呀！这不是。不要打我这，不要打我这啊！他擦屁股哎。没有路人会来帮我们哎，太棒了吧！耶，太棒了！掉了。粗硬骨头，那这里长得好恶心哦，什么意思？他不是男生也不是女生呢，怎么看人家那里呢？他在裤下面，他的不是那个布下面就只有挡前面而已，超白痴，挡着前面挡个屁呀、啊！同体他也没有多出那个东西呀、啊。
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
那做一半就走挡前面啊，你不用挡关。
A solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We must take care not to throw it away by mistake.
那如果学技能应该更强吧？打更快，我们打太久了。就她老公了，好烦哦。物资湿地。
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Let our boats cower before lightnings crackle. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
什么踩药草才要全身中到不烂掉？怎么回事？东西一直丢，一直丢的。这个啊。
Burdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
我好怕河边哦，等下我的全部死掉。上面什么东西啊？怎么多了一个东西在下面？什么东西在下面啊？我就感觉会死掉哎、
Feast your eyes on this.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil and cocaine.
这萨达是不是？走一走就有新的东西，然后跑过去。
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
No quarrel here.
不见了。行军团呢，真是行军团呢。
Let my magic strike with an elemental boom. Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Unbelievable.
好重啊！你们人的身上都会有钱，好焦了。他们好有钱哦，他们有钱呢，看到人就要打人，太有钱了吧？捡你的钱，这两个穷鬼没东西可以捡。 逃走就是胜利，没错。
You do not fall prey to the enemy's attack as we pass.
这雾好大。他们怎么走那么前面？那不等我哎、这里好雾。
Traveling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
怎么是？啊！
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I'm glad we smash every last one.
哇，晚上了耶！
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
'Tis our first time in this place. We would do well to be wary.
If any creature dares ambush us, I shall be ready for them.
上去，你们上去。
Mayhap this
Perhaps new discoveries await us of our phantom snare.
头巾。 刺客的用。我这最近拿到刺客的东西，然后我就不是刺客，超多技能，有的没的。
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
You wish me to return? At once, Master.
I will protect you.
到底有多肮脏啊？肮脏尖牙，哦，看起来很高级耶。
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
That's quite a large boulder, but methinks 'twill budge if we combine our strength. I say we give it a push and see what happens. Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? I'll combine my magic with yours. Then you might cast the spell more quickly. Let our foes cower before lightning.
Drag this out.
You'll not live to regret this.
It
is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Master 好远呢、
Masterfully done. Indeed. was enough to make one pity our foe.
Blight.
Have my protection.
Halt, I say! Stop running! Oi!
When I get my hands on you!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Tide of battle is light over them. Who's there?
Feast your eyes on this.
Turn out your pockets.
Come on, you
don't.
I might just let you live. We may not die in battle. Oh, fine for being invincible.
Tis over. Really narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering. Of course, it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
飞过去啊，不是会飞？哎，他们都跳过去，我跳不过去，对不对？原来是我的问题。哦，可以。
You're well fond of picking.
想说只有我跳不过去而已。
Things up, aren't you?
哎，再死！
Excellent. Just what I was hoping for.
哦，那都出来了哦。
Let me get that.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
少一只。还要再去带他？不会吧？我自己来了。
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look. When their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
那边哪过得去啊？那边过得去吗？太黑了，怎么都看不到。 哦，我飞起来了。
Best use this.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Oh, I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
过来吗？我在哪？太黑，怎么都看不见？
of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable. It is never easy knowing what to carry, or how much. It seems.
看起来很好吃哎。这该是羊排吧？
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
这边本来就是黑的意思。
Let us see what you're made of.
Sent
他
here
走
to
掉
aid
了，
us.
不能打哦。
Would that you had gotten here sooner.
哈
The watchhead he.
太残忍了吧，那个游
I'm glad to
戏。
see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. You're even more impressive than when I last clapped eyes on you.
我已经赶过来，还是救不了他。怎么会这样？刚刚应该不要休息的哦，因为我以为这是晚上，就他是一直都这样。
Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Wow.
Well, fun of picking things up.
他死掉了，没有救到他。
Aren't you?
哇哇！平安死去啊！老公死翘翘了。代表那小孩有可能也会死掉啊。
'Tis a glad Bad thing we rested when.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vision go to waste. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
我的血条哦，睡旅馆或扎营，它就是你只要战斗久，它就越来越短，然后你要去睡觉，你要休息，不可以爆肝。我一开始也是想说，我怎么做一半？就睡觉也好。不能这样，旅馆睡旅馆。主城有一个2楼旅馆，2楼你上去，然后它会有一个扎营的道具，你可以去，然后就可以扎营了。第一个城镇的旅馆2楼就可以了，那边可以直接拿。我想要离开这里，我没有救到人，他那个救人的真的是很紧哎，我已经赶过来了，结果还是死掉了哎，就是时间流逝，你就有可能救不到那个人，哇，死翘翘了怎么办？就是死翘翘了，没有办法 ，Kalky 了。
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
有来，太黑，我什么都看不见，好难受。哦，终于，没事。怎么进去杀怪？过来！被怪打假的巨人猫下面，巨人超痛的，巨人真的超痛。
Are we leaving already?
找个战士可以吸痰，你找那个战士好像有一个什么盾级什么的，可以帮你吸怪，就让你不要拉，他可以帮你拉仇恨的样子，我记得。但我不是因为我那个随从是可以学技能的，我忘记了，不是忘记，我根本就不知道，我现在才知道他可以学技能。就你要记得给他学。现在想回去就有点远，你知道吗？好像在第一个城市才有办法学，其他的城市好像学不太了。救法官的任务我今天才救到已经救完了哦。救法官很麻烦呢，那白天黑夜，我已经搞超久的。很累，太累了吧？耶！我看到这个金龟子，这金龟子很好用啊，它是可以让你负重变多的。吃它！没有屁用啊，吃还是很重的呀，太重喽。没有不救了，全身被扒光，前面什么时候？哈，不救，没关系，可以解别的啦，可以先去玩别的，因为他的太多那个任务了。你走个路上，他就把你拉走，说帮我过任务，帮我过任务。我在哪里啊？好远哦！我要跑过去那边吗？好远哦！哦，跑的好想要骑马哦！哎，这还有马哎，给我个马好不好？想要马。穷光蛋的，他把你扒光是因为什么？ 你是碰到那个是碰到别人把你抓走，对不对？你是关在监狱里面吗？哦，那真的，你是从哪边进去呢？你从后门还是从正门啊？要给他钱，要给他多少钱？全部都要给他，太残忍了吧！你从大门进去吗？他好像可以从后门进去，要绕一下。灰色的脚，我身上好重哦，好想回村哦。你跟法官讲到话了哦，你跟讲到话，所以现在要去解他。你跟法官讲完话，他是说他要去，他要怎么很多书的地方吧？我记得。你被抓到了、哦，你有跟他打吗？你有跟他对打吗？哎，我也是被抓到了哎，但是我跟他对打哎，还是你看到就直接被抓走？需要跟他打吗？赚钱马上再进去，真的。2打1哦，你是被打过，我跟你讲哦，真的，他2打1不止2哦，这很难打得赢哎。你从正门进去的时候啊，我刚刚从正门进去的时候，我拿到他的那个，就是拿到盔甲，就是你可以扮成他的样子，好像是，应该有给他穿了。然后你应该扮成警卫的样子，他就不会抓你了。在正门有一个井子里，一口井里面，好像扮成他们就不会了，应该是这样啊。
Lest all that vim go to waste.
有人要2套，那有穿吗？卖掉1套。进去哦，进去就有了。进去为什么被发现啊？这样子还被发现啊？那我走去哪里了？现在也可以走这条。跟法官说完就换，那是说完换了被抓吗？还是怎么样？钱没有了。只能再赚钱了。我也是，我光跑那个就跑好久，跑一堆那个任务，早早晚晚的就。我今天才解完法官呢、超难解的。出来看到狼吗？还有别人，结果就被抓了，是不是？如果你穿那个盔甲就不会，对不对？马车要帮他们吗？可以让我上车吗？我上车。白嫖。哦，不行啦，不能啦，你没给钱不能坐啦。打开门就被打哦，因为把它脱掉了，对不对？在哔哔叫吵。哇，好远的距离啊！吹屁吹，真的很远，那个大概有80%时间在跑步，疯的。啊！不，才被砍到！啊不！你来。但我的血现在没有满，扣掉1/10格。
Are we ignoring the enemy today? Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
Indeed, you are correct.
跑步模拟器 跑步模拟器。然后会喘，很喘。
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
然后那个强化你可以强化一阶，因为一阶好像不用材料，只要钱就可以了。如果没有办法买好像几十块、几百块而已，我们可以先强化一阶。好喘啊！我一直很喘，怎么办？喘屁！感觉好像法师比较好，法师很薄啊，啪啪2下就没了，法师就对，真的没有办法那么，而且还要咏唱时间，好像有好看人啦。我是看人家很少玩法师就是都是玩弓箭手，不然就战士什么的，很麻烦呐。法师也太薄了，一被扒我的血一下就没了。啊！别！我被拖走。等一下，我被拖着走我的天哪，我好耻辱哦！我被拖走，然后3只狼在那边啃我，差点被啃死了。啥意思呢？什么意思？什么意思啊？他们啃死了。所以我应该要很壮，然后他啃不动我，是不是？太过分了吧！好无助哦，刚刚我就一直被啃。所以你要选那个超壮的，叼不走。那很烦他们受不了这样把我啃走了，好荒谬哦！行军正在行军随便吧。我要去打全部怎样？快腐烂的苹果。所以换。什么声音？有怪的声音。救你！还有一只，你拍个屁手！前面还有一只，好不好？强迫人家跟他拍手，人家没有想拍手，好吗？毒羽毛，下去。 爬山模拟器吧，我觉得应该是爬山模拟器。好穿。城里的回归石你有用吗？城里的回归石，你说你可以买哦，可以啊，可以买来用，但我没买，因为好贵。你是说可以回村的那个石头吗？我被打好痛哦。因为一颗很贵，然后又。我也没用过，很贵，太贵了，你知道吗？舍不得哎。然后真的有什么再飞回去，不然应该大家都用跑的吧，或者坐车子。好可怜哦，没有载具，然后回卷那么贵。
Let us ponder how best to proceed. 好缺钱，对呀、啊，然后后面一个装备就1万2万，身上也不过3、4万而已，买啊！等一下，怎么不上来？他们老师打得很高兴，是不是？什么意思？下面吗？真的很缺。你看到那个人可以都打那个人的敌人、人的怪的话，他都会掉钱的样子，掉个500、300、500的。可以换啊，23级。
I know precisely when a curative is needed.
I dare say I've accomplished.
Let us work together to honor the.
宠物营要上线，我也是哎，我也是，怎么跟我一样啊？就我们俩死法都差不多这样。是，他 是每进来都会不一样吧？还是刷的都一样？应该不会都一样吧？
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of...
All told, I'm rather satisfied, which will be an honor to say.
Corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true. Here we go. If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Fear not. 'Tis calling hand.
很用力一点，用力砍！哇，砍得好大力哦，感觉很痛。还是找不到那个小孩子在哪里。任务错过就不在了。
Lucky us. That's worth taking. If you are in need, I must.
Wolves, eh? Mayhap you should seek out the while en route. I only wish I'd been, but I can tell you where it is. It's my understanding that the
东
creatures,
边
if you
道
are
路附
thinking of
近。
venturing,
哦，问到了，在这里，他得死了吧？我太困扰了吧？看一下。
Apologies, but I can't.
不能让我上车，什么意思？不给我上车。
If wolves make their den in the putrid cave, that. That might be where poor Rog was taken.
This ox cart's bound for Vern. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my...
不能碰到怪哦，生气哦。
Aye, I'm well.
Uncommon materials
牛车
can
好
be
慢，牛车
found
好慢，
here.
算还碰到怪。我到了，到了。正在打牛车超慢的，好不好？用跑比较快。
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad.
他可以学一堆东西，我都没学。哇，看一下，他自己会用吧？
Glad to assist you.
他可以用大剑大锤，很帅耶！等他练满这个好了。学了。3个随从你都学技能，只有1个随从是你的，剩下2个是别人的，所以你只要弄自己的就好了。其他2个不用理他。摆出。 正光球。地震术。
Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Business has been better. Do come again.
Our strategy for safeguarding the Arisen during incantations shall prove key.
We'll have to draw the enemy's attention somehow.
I suppose we could try shouting at them.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
As I understand it, the pay of a jailer is miserable for all their toil.
Then we'd best keep some coin on hand to ease our potential warders' suffering.
Welcome to pure and quality is what you need if you want to survive. Many thanks. I appreciate.
哎，有人拿东西给我了，一直掉在门口。有那么好？我不能拿吧？我拿不了吧？
My sword arm could use some work.
哦，他哎，可以收到好的剑呢。我去卖掉。 我又少了一个。
I have no issue falling asleep, even at this time of day.
他说：“我深深体会，不然那些觉醒者都很重要。我见到许多残酷的场景。”
You'll not believe the journey I've had. A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
All this walking's made my legs ache of fright.
23。
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I... The power of magic is replete with possibilities.
Delighted to meet you.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
I fear your party will be diminished.
It will be an honor to serve by your side. At once, Master.
I suppose that's enough for one day.
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
I'll gather these now. Twould be a shame to forget
怎
their
么会
location
啊？他
when
怎
we
么
need
看
them
到他
most.
怎么样追踪他啦？他应该已经有
You.
跟太紧了吗？
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
You. You.
Would that all my days were so. Supplies are best earn my keep. I'd swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
You.
这任务是这样解的吗？
I'd sooner stay out of battle. Where supplies are
You.
best earn my keep.
You.
什么意思？是被发现是不是啊？
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
不一样的地方吗？他跑屁呀、
You.
没看到。
You.
哎呦，怎么样不被看到啊？这是意思吗？他就很诡异，然后又找不到什么原因这样。
This looks as good a place as
Oh, there's something written here.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
all this patrolling does a number on my shoulders. I'm in fine. I can't go on like this. My hat on You.
扎营的烤肉是真的吧？对啊，他那是用真的烤肉去弄的哦，很屌哎、嘿嘿。这是什么躲猫猫的游戏啊？追你的，不好玩。好，确定那刚刚那个村庄了。
Now there's a worthy prize.
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Oh, 没有哎。
Do come again.
买裤子给他。对不对？不对啊！我不然我追就突然忘记我自己要干嘛了，可恶！我要去找那个女的。可她说她老公已经死掉了。她那个牌都不一样哦，我今天看的那是羊牌耶。 您安息呀，拍谁？すみません，人工死翘翘了，才玩几天去而已。
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
好像也没有玩几天。
I'd say we collect as much
老
as
公
we
死了，
can
抱
carry.
歉。
No. No. Not my Gregor. Oh, my love. I know the fault here lies not with you, Sir Arisen. You are
死翘翘了。
You have my gratitude, sir. I beg your pardon, but I fare well.
The Doulahan made for a most fearsome foe. 'Tis a grave shame we could not protect Sir Gregor from its wrath.
Oh, Gregor.
活搞安安。
What am I to do?
没有他活不，没有他老婆，老公活不下去，怎么办？
If wolves make their den in the putrid cave, that might be where poor Rog was taken. I can guide you there if you wish. Right, just follow me.
Just follow me. 坐马车过去喽。
'Tis a bit far. Perhaps we might employ the services of an ox cart?
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you off.
What must lead?
哦哟，一直碰到怪，哦哟，真是哦。
We'll pull through yet. We're still in the fight.
嗯。
We have found it.
哦哟，对啊，一直碰到怪，运气超好的。
I've an knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find you.
If wolves make their den in the putrid cave, that might be where poor Rog was taken. I know the way. Follow me. Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
他要干嘛？有看到了耶！看到紫金龟虫了，吃掉的龟龟。
If wolves make their den in the putrid cave, that might be where poor Rog was taken. I know the way. Follow.
这边下得去吗？这样下不去。
me.
有没有捏一堆帅哥美女？有没有捏？你只能捏2个人而已啊。
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
只能捏你自己跟水虫而已。
Trial as it comes.
Did anyone else see that? Or catches the light?
We ought to take a closer look.
A gift of fire! Mind you don't burn your fingers. You're locked. Do try not to catch fire. A well-aimed strike. Right where it hurts.
Open it up now.
还能招募别人捏的，对呀、啊，但是你也不知道好不好看，他有时候戴什么头罩之类的，你根本看不到啊。
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
我也救不到小男孩了。那小男孩应该也死掉了吧？
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us own our skills. Jack of all trades is a master of none.
“看到了那只，
Over here.
不要躲！当你到都长，对呀、啊，还救嘞，是长大了，好不好？根本跑不到，太惨了。
If wolves make their den in the putrid cave, that might be where poor Rog was taken.
都在野狼窟长大的吧？当初玩第1代怎么了？ 全裸上阵，我们不要，我们最含蓄一点，我们要穿一下衣服。全裸上阵的台应该也蛮多的吧？ 一定会有啊！
A new destination calls to you. If wolves make their den in the putrid cave, that might.
你走太慢了，好不好？我要你带路，你走路慢的跟什么一样？我带路嘞。
I can guide you there if you wish. If wolves make their den in the putrid cave, that might be where poor Rog was taken. I know the way. Follow me.
耶！我看到这个金龟子就开心了。
Could you come over here?
等一下啦，我捡个虫嘛。 地图好超大，艾尔登还可以跑步，好不好？这怎么跑啦？艾尔登还有马嘞，而且它传送点都各对，这传这个1万块，传一次1万块，没跟你客气。穷没吧？很穷，真是蛮穷的。上班赚钱来这边要好惨哦！现实赚不够虚拟也穷的跟什么一样，太惨了吧？只能用跑的这样。
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
全是个叫吧。
Focus your strength, Arisen. One of us is drenched.
要跟你拍手了，不要紧张。
I've got a good feeling about this one.
你煮烂肉，它还是长这样你煮好肉也长这样。
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
If wolves make their den in the putrid cave, that might be where poor Roger
都
was
是羊肉，
taken.
反正你来休息一下子而已，还用真的嘞？一张图吃透透，反正都是肉嘛。
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
It was an eventful journey, but we made it here all right. And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures.
找不到小孩。完了，小孩死了是吗？哦，在里面哦。
This spell will empower you. Elemental magic.
doctor is nigh invisible. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots. But I'm not the only one.
死掉了，我就知道他一定死掉了。我要救2个人，然后死2个人。哇，死翘翘了，我救不活人呢，怎么办？怎么会这样？太笑死了。救不活他，救不活他。对呀，你可能只有1-2天的时间可以去救，包括就死掉了。我好像有看到有人救到，但是我没救到，有时效性我真的也不行，就是比较慢步调的，你知道吗？我时效性现在都没有解到，我时效性的那个都死掉了，哭哭。啊，跑超远，长米对呀，走不到。然后刚刚是因为我找不到 NPC 问，因为我问不出他在哪，他没有那个，他刚刚是没有那个黄色那个点的哦，我就根本就找不到啊，找到一半就没了，标的没有很好。所以也不知道要怎么弄。超容易迷路。
Follow me, Arisen.
死翘翘了，看我哪一次可以救活人这样。
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
这一趟过去就为了捡他的衣服，然后再走回去。
Right, just follow me.
就是小孩的衣服啊，就是死掉的证明。你要么就带回人，要么就带回那个尸体衣服啊。就是只剩下衣服可以带啊。我好像有人看到有人带他回去，但是我带不回去。小朋友死翘翘了。把裸体的小孩没有，他就是已经剩下衣服了，应该已经被野狼吃掉了吧？报仇不认了，对啊，他刚刚就一直问不到他在哪里，然后一直问没问到，然后他就死翘翘了。他说：“我的孙子挂掉了，哭哭。抱歉了，孙子挂掉了。
There are quite a few beastrons are in Batal, but you scarce see them. Strange that, considering some say Vermund was a beast.
抱歉了，爷爷。
Good. We're here.
Sir, do you have any
罗
news
杰
of
岔开了，死不瞑目。一定是你迷路，对啊，一定是迷路啊，没办法。我好像昨天看人家玩有这一幕，就是他好像救到小孩，我救不到。
No, I. There's not much.
不要乱跑
Was
嘛
not！the conclusion I'd foreseen.
谁家一直乱跑，很困扰哎、就爱乱跑哦，真的是。
Stop by again soon.
小朋友的家不好好的家，真是。这多远啊？我看错吗？这是什么距离？哭出来的距离。
Need anything?
下落不明的。有一双眼睛盯着我看，我去怎么看一个？抓不到那个要怎么抓啊？交出乞丐符要给谁啊？瑟琳娜。
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Wonder if there's any... All I need's my help, I suppose.
"应该有延续一代的魔物吧？这我不知道哎。奇美啦，还没看到哎。
If only 'tweren't so far away.
哇，往下走有点远呢，所以应该回去直接追主线啊。
快走的。
This is quite a quandary.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
好远，超远，这超远，超级远那种。哦，先去把它解一解好了。
I'm sure I can handle this. Quite sure.
先回去好了。主线是。 必须穿正装。
It would seem we've a need to visit the palace.
Townspeople depend on me.
This ox cart will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Might we consider boarding an ox cart? I don't know about you, but my legs are stiff.
我的随从说他脚酸，不想走。
Yeah.
哎呀，又来，
You trying to piss me off?
怪在哪？
You're trying to piss me off?
I ain't keen.
不给偷懒，对啊，为什么？
I shan't let them harm me.
还有，怪在哪里？哎。
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
哦哟，很烦呢。再放歌，他真的很坏。
You what?
怪太多了吧。
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts
那
offer
慢慢走好了。
comfort commensurate to their cost.
At least I have my life. That's something.
You'd think they'd learn by now not to creep up on me.
Time to find me a mark.
What's the Tomorrow will be no different.
Bleeding amateurs. No respect for their tools.
Damn near enough of this street.
No hurry to eat.
Give me a moment to think, will you?
Here we are. Here already. Travelling by ox carts was a welcome change.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
What to make of this?
Time to hit the sack. I'm deep in my cups as 'tis.
Can't help but see a turncoat in every face.
Time to be heading home.
Suppose I better get to work.
Can't help but see a turncoat in every face.
Lots to do and precious little time.
This is no life. Can't get by on muscle alone.
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
All who's waiting around puts me to sleep.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
Please, let them try and stop me. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Time to hit the sack. Deep in my cups as 'tis.
Can't afford any mistakes this time.
How'd I end up here? Time to be heading home.
I've had damn near enough of wastrels and curs.
As if I don't have enough.
Can't help but see a turncoat in every face.
Suppose I'm tired. I've barely slept a wink.
Suppose we all. I'm stuck till a passenger comes along.
Suppose I'm tired.
As if I
I've
don't
barely
have enough
slept a
to
wink.
Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
It's been a hard day.
Bunch of sluggards. We need new blood.
I'll do as I please. Let them try and stop me. Wish the roads were safer.
Time to find me a
Can't
mark.
afford any
Need to
mistakes
find-
this time round.
I'm dead tired. It's been a hard day.
Got to be ready to give the signal.
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Got to be ready to give the signal.
Suppose I'm tired.
Tomorrow
I've barely
will be
slept
no
a wink.
different.
救不到人。
I'm in no hurry to leave.
Wonder if anyone will notice if you stay in with it.
他不见了，他不在那了。
What that such peace? We are hardly familiar with one another.
Quite a predicament.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
It's been a hard day.
treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
While we're here, shall we take care of that other task we were entrusted with as well?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether it will be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
什么意思？他去哪里啊？ 还没睡觉嘞。
Pray, follow me.
Is this a challenge, Arisen? To see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
You shan't hear me complain. Night time already. I thought it was rather dark.
Step lively. Journey by starlight shall make for a nice change of pace.
Feeling rested, I trust?
还不快点！真的要他家帮忙啊，都不帮
Shall
忙
we
的
make for Vernworth Palace?
This looks as good a place as
看心情的哎，看心情帮忙指挥的。
That's in for my wares.
Places such as this depend upon my vigilance.
I bought time when I know how to spend it.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
We have arrived. We shall await you here, Master.
But not at the expense of my beauty.
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
Such quietude is a blessing.
那我怎么过去啊？
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Quiet at last. Oh, got to keep moving. Lest I fall asleep.
Mayhap I'll come here when I have a day to myself.
Dull days for us are a sign that all is well.
这到底要怎么上去？好难看懂它的地图。趁着后门和地沙的办公室没错。趁着地沙是地沙吗？
'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part.
迷路哎，真的是迷路哎，迷路那种。这个吗？你游戏先借你玩，哈哈。哎，现在还缺攻略吗？就不想找而已啊。你觉得现在会缺攻略吗？人那么可爱，你有攻略组快吗？嗯，不是我们的地图真的是地图真的是不知道怎么办才好，你知道吗？
Let them talk. I'm too old to care.
从这边进去吧，他人在这边，所以我应该这是要从那边进去啊，什么意思？
Barely lift their swords. Very gentle scratch on my arms.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
Barely
要花园做啥呢？
A mug of ale is just what I need.
太令人难懂了。绕了一圈也找不到他的什么丑闻。带狗狗散步好啊！我快哭了。
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. Could it be that you have come to bring... Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to... But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are alive.
快哭了。
You mean to say that you are the... Could mother have had a...
Regent King Sven appears to be missing from his chamber.
Me? No.
Then start searching, you fool.
Forgive me. This room turned up little of interest. I'll head out first and speak with the sentinel.
What job?
I couldn't sleep.
Not to look forward to, but a long day on complain line. Quiet at last. Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
跟迷宫一样，大部分时间在迷路跟走路。
Quite the predicament. Beg pardon, sir. See, a friend of mine has an empty house. Wouldn't come free, mind.
个十百千万20万，我20万买房子，好黑哦，现实买不起，游戏也买不起，笑死。 好，以后就不用住旅馆。对呀、旅馆省下他那一间要20万，20万怎么买得起啊？雷小庄安。可是旅馆没有差反正如果旅馆只是要回那个的话，不是2万吗？哦，那是另外一间啦，对，有另外一间。 我刚刚那一间是在贵族区，贵族区。我们那间是平民区。
There is much we ought to tend to. If how fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office?
所以你可以拥有自己的房2间。
This scrap. This alone can prove little, but to think. Disa's actions weighed even on the 'tis a surprise, but a welcome one.
那个富宅富豪的地方，就是皇宫旁边有一间，很贵，20万。
Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by you have done well, Your Majesty.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
This is beyond me, I'm afraid.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are masquerades being as that much is made of appearances. Is there aught else you would speak of? Your Majesty. There is masquerades being as they much is made of. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we.
等一下，舞会是要干嘛呀？ 是白天还是晚上？白天吧。
Always another errand to get to visit.
Săn lại, săn lại, săn lại, bớt săn lại, săn lại.
Ah.
哇，那个主线3个有够麻烦的。
Off we go then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
哎，那个女生在哪里啊？看一下。
At last, the moment I've been
妹子
waiting
跑哪去了？
Allow me to gather these up.
白天在睡觉。睡觉。妹子嘞，妹子嘞。小女生去哪了？他都不标，就是给你一个范围，你就给我找，你就给我找到死。
I fear I've much to attend to.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
他不知道跑哪去了，就不在就不在了吧，找不到人呢。
Result in different creations.
Oh, Gregor.
What to do? What? Hoy arisen! Do you know the river? That's a problem for the I was thinking you could help.
他的毛病好多哎。
I'll help too.
Now we seek gold ore, though it is sold in shops.
我以为他要干嘛，又叫我帮忙。 可恶的小孩！
Selves might prove the better choice.
It is no great shock to me.
Still a while to go before the shift's over. Not much going on.
贪心的小孩。对呀、自己不去，叫人家去，真的受不了这孩子。
Was a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Oh, did it pertain to the Queen Regent and an important personage, perchance?
Aye.
据说宫妃跟邻国政要交往。
Country have a romantic tint.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
搜刮别人家好多东西哦。重哎，那几套啊？啊，那个女生不见了，寡妇不见了。
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? If you're looking for idle...
凶屁呀，凶哎，这么凶不给你。
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need... There's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
不知道到底给我什么那么重。
'Tis our duty to see this waiting on us before.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
我要去干嘛？ 哦，
'Tis me I've come to see, really.
Such quietude is a blessing. This is quite a quandary.
Suppose I can always run.
My sword arm could use some work.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
Whatever could you want from me?
多花。怎么那么多啊？他们离我太远了。
My sword arm could use some work. I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
进来，然后嘞，没有看到什么东西啊。是到晚上。
Armate preoccupied just now.
My sword arm could use some work.
Too early for dinner. The sooner my duties are done.
It's quiet about. Not sure I can handle this.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
Those new recruits barely lift their swords. Very useful ingredients to be gathered. Here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
还要等天黑，要等多久？等多久？有椅子可以坐吧？
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but...
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Those new recruits barely lift their swords.
Can't say I have any tidings to share.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
townspeople depend on it. I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost
快哭了，终于。原来是晚上来呀！不是。
Such cheap drink.
Naught but dreary duty.
Now, we who are gathered here... All this revelry in war's wake. Got any tales to live...
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
Just between you and me. My Armate preoccupied just now, if you can't tell. All this revelry in war's wake.
Can't say I've any tidings to
Let us forget the dragon.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
These festivities are part and part. Not much going on hereabouts.
I suppose I avail myself of the victuals.
Yes? Is there something I can do for you?
Now, we who are gathered...
Smiles are the finest room.
I suppose I could.
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold. Mayhap I really would have been better off a baker.
I pray someone asks me to dance ere long.
Is there aught you require?
在哪呢？
Is there nary a chance to make a fresh acquaintance? Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
Surely these
I find it liberating to hide my face.
Armate preoccupied just now, if you can't tell.
Few other places where I could feel
What is life without
wood
a
all
little
my
space?
days.
What am I to do with myself?
冒牌他是谁啊？
We who are gathered.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chat. I'm frightfully busy.
I shan't let.
My ship just about anywhere.
Best to remain so.
Methinks I'll have a rest.
Not much going on hereabouts.
I shan't let anything spoil.
Is there aught you require?
You there! What are you up to?
Who are you supposed to be?
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore.
Everyone who dances with me complains.
Got any tales to liven up?
Quite cool,
Everyone who
什么意思？
dances with me complains of sore feet.
The townspeople depend on me.
找不到人啊，人在哪？都要等到早上吗？
If you've naught to say, I'd best be good.
Now, we who are gathered.
"所以要每天晚上不一样的时间来。
Silence cultivates wisdom.
You were posted in front of the passage yesterday, aye?
Mind? I have...
Ah, good, you return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Quite the predicament. Will someone do aught about this?
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A
找
fell
不到
unease begins to
人
gnaw
呐、
at me when
真
you are
是
gone
的。
over long.
Silence cultivates wisdom. When does my watch end?
Soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of
我今天没有舞会。他会135-246那种是不是啊？傻眼哎！
Such peace.
有这么刁男人？再一次。
Barely lift their swords. It is our duty to see this peace protected.
just about anywhere.
We shall remain here.
That's not at the expense of my duty. Is it really nice? Such quietude is a blessing.
没有哎、有啊，
A welcome respite from all that hassle.
还是一样啊，没有人啊。
I'd sooner stay out.
I can't solve all. Just but my task, 'tis an enigma. So back and forth I go.
I've a pressing duty.
Now, we who are gathered. These festivities.
Is this fast truly to the sovereign's taste?
We shed our faces at the door.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
My list of duties grows ere longer.
Whatever am I to do?
Don't go thinking you can slip through the border checkpoint without one. Too many scouts.
Armate preoccupied. Is there aught you require?
找不到人呢、
I will see to it that the law is.
Surely these Another ale? Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
What now? We who are gathered here.
Wonder if anyone would notice about his training.
The perfect spot to sit and think about. I've a niggling feeling I've forgotten something. Breadth of knowledge is no less important than depth.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
This is a peaceful place. Perfect for meditation. A larger audience would mean more pockets. Here I might reflect upon
不清不楚。
Perchance you've heard. The sovereign, womb indeed. 'Tis a weight of... I pray someone asks...
I've things to do, if you don't mind.
Establishment, townsmen.
Now this is a conundrum.
It ought to be said.
So tired. My ship just about ended.
Or is aught we do in vain?
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
To get up on stage with a backache like this.
So tired. My ship just about anywhere.
Breadth of knowledge is no less important.
后面，后面是指什么后面？它另外一边的后面吗？
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next time.
My sword arm could use some work.
哦，烦呢、很闹哎、真的很坏，要多坏？
What ought I to do? We're not to talk during missions, sir.
场馆，大人的游戏。
Well, now, you're.
哇哦，他爱看上我了。
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour what you like.
In here.
然后去找攻略，
Open up.
真的很麻烦呢。想说怎么可能？
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it
太难了，好不好？正常人就根本就找不
Leave
到。
this place. Ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself, I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here?
这里可是贵族们的秘密乐园哟。
You've the face of someone
很会捏嘛，我觉得 NPC 都捏的不错嘛。
Would you be looking for this?
挖个洞。
Perchance.
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't
我可
handle
是
his
觉
cup?
醒者。
I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
什么别的游戏不能在这边看吧？不好吧？对。
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry
差一
in
点。
check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious
他是
matters.
很夸张，他不在那个地方，在这边。
I do, it's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our
原来我的
false
肚
king
子
until
那个是被
Sven
抓
becomes
的。
consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I
你是个
trust you
盗贼。
understand your position,
你这个
Your
盗贼。
Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses
他跟他该不会有一
and
腿
with
吧
one another, Lord Phasus?
就是好几腿。这么刺激可以看的
Will
吗？
do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale
我当然知道冒牌的，我是正牌的啊，我就是正牌的啊。
Of course, that begs
他怎么
the
可以捏的
question.
那么好看？我捏的好
He's
丑
a。mere mummer, then where might our true arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape. As you can see, I run an establishment. You're welcome to come and
我的
play
店价格
anytime.
可不便宜哦
If you，
赚饱再来啊你。餐馆是贵族和富豪们的娱乐场所，需要携带专用的许可证才能进入。只要有许可证，就能支付相应的费用。汉馆内文普通什么意思？ 各楼层有各式各样的服务员，但无法直接跟3楼的服务员游玩。多光顾餐馆几次就会变成老主顾，并获得白金会员卡。这很贵是不是？有人去过吗？哇哦，会员卡哎。
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
Come see me in my... I'll instruct my attendant.
一次2万，哇，那么贵哦！那要去几次啊？一盖人蛮抠就贵耶呢。
On me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
Let me think on this.
这也真不穿衣服，对不对？贵宾室呢？是有放油，放油。
Why can't I serve patrons? I'm comelier than some.
Not much going on.
What a delightful breeze.
All I need's my health.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
I bet this place has its share of secrets.
Whatever am I to do?
It's on me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
大家都没穿衣服走来走去的哎。
What a delightful breeze.
Always the same. They are today, just how I like it. Ah. It's on me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
这也太多东西可以拿了吧？
What's to be done about this?
会迷路吧？太大了吧这里？哦，这是它的侧门，是不是？
Best make haste, else I'll be at this all.
Even I know when to shut my trap.
All I need's my health, I suppose.
跟迷宫一样那样。走走走走，往前！
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
I must find my coat. My fur is
Fair wind coming.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
barely the vim to tie my boots.
That's such peace.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
All this quiet makes me come more anxious.
嗯，走错了。
I get along with it. Please.
哦，他终于来了。
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are, I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, Your Majesty, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies, from the pains he took to remain on scene. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to the Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chamber. He bids you to use this opportunity to search. I shall ensure that the door to the master's chambers is open between midnight and dawn.
We have been entrusted with a task. Let us approach it with all due...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your... 'Tis no simple matter. Should you fall into the hands of the god... However, I am afraid... Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty?
又要潜行。
Well, he is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect if there's aught that he seems a man of prey.
So the false sovereign, Queen Regent...
There is much we ought to tend to. 'Tis no simple matter. Should you fall into the hands of the guards. However, I am afraid... Is there aught else you would speak of? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Welcome.
下路部门也不知道是在哪里。
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Wait for the new equipment to come in. Might you be looking to in?
Have you a different destination in mind, Master?
好，休息了，好好休息。看我就是休息一站。
I'm sure there's a very good reason for this detour. We must respect our
那个
master's
潜路很麻烦呢。 穿他的衣服，不知道有没有查。
Let us make for the palace, that you might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. I dare not enter the palace, but I would fain escort you to the castle entrance.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Reckon I'd spend my life here.
Getting proper rest, Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
I hope you slept well?
Shall we make for Vernworth Palace? Let us make for the palace, that she might investigate Minister Allard's chambers. Pawns are forbidden from entering the castle grounds, but we may accompany you to the entrance.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Puts me in the mood for a song. I've more time than I know how to spend.
We're here, Master.
Have no fear, Master.
You are the Arisen. Follow me.
Just about anyway.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
When does my watch end? Proceed to consider
Ready for dinner? Mayhap a room let me
怎么又是这里？
'Tis best you move along. Pray, be cautious.
又是这里。阿洛多的房间。
I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with him everywhere.
又是这么大的地方。房间前面那个。 房间在哪？谁知道房在哪里？又来了。
What business could be so pressing that I must be
不太好找，不好找。
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the regent.
Oh, perhaps the boy has finally grown.
My lord.
Oh, unring your
Hello,
as if anyone now. If Wilhelmina.
没东西可以调查，我的天！我找到了。
Surely none more important than this.
Indeed. But.
就是摔死吧？不会，就这个。
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Well, well. We meet
没有看到
again.
他了啦。
Is this stealthy?
詹姆安安，他还帮我，他怎么对我那么好啊？
Oi! Who goes there?
哦，怎么进？
Tut, tut. Now, this
哇，
just
被女生强吻了。
How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, it is you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm.
孩子开
Do
心。
excuse us? We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we
我在看画面，哇，太刺激了吧！
more privacy if you
玩那么大，尺度这么大，野外 play。
But might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a
没有，
man
这已
his
经不是第一次了，我们是第二次见面了。
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
识相，快走！
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily flustered. I don't appreciate having my... Something tells me this shan't be the... Off you go now.
I'd sooner stay out of that. I swear it.
他怎么跟你好像，对吧？他捏的比我好看多了，好不好？捏的没他那么好看。穿着什么一样啊？你是说跟我一样？你说我本人哦，好像是。我以为你说里面的人。 真的，他跟我一样穿红色的衣
It
服。
seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
我一直要潜行，真的很可怕哎、人家就很害怕哎、被抓了怎么办？不想被抓啦。
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Might as well.
There's got to be something fun to do.
seem in fine spirits?
最后一条穿一样，穿一样什么意思？听不懂哎。会被打吧？那是女的亲，那是红衣服的亲哎，又不是我亲她。紧张死了，太恐怖了吧！一直前行。
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your Majesty's, I know this sigil well.
我们应该没有邦交啊，上面写的是依约赠送让国田之声。
Pray make haste in securing Melv. A meager clue, though.
蒂莎和巴尔的巴塔尔。
The political situation is stable. I fear such a part. At any rate, to seem our search has led us to only more. I will investigate these matters as best I can. Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot, and ere it slips my mind.
旅费那么少。
As a reward for you will of course require raiment befitting of the occasion.
穿着正式服装，等你准备好通知我一声。
There is much we ought to tend to. If aught shall change, if your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, very well. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizens.
哦，还要穿女生对女生亲什么样？没什么想法哎，我还好哎，我觉得女生，但男生跟男生就有一点闷。你懂的。可是现在很多人也喜欢看男生亲男生呢，咦？夏洛木不明的老师，他知道宝石在哪里哦。那你先等我一下，我想先回个家哎。
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
我真的不行，我也不行哎，但是有一些人喜欢呢，我也觉得怪怪的，我也没办法哎。 二次元的可以，二次元的比较没那么恶啦。二次元的正太，它其实就会画的很像女生啊。
How I've longed to embrace.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be. Getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Might not one of the bandits in Vernworth's jail know of the methods employed by thieves and their ilk? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
'Tis
我
as
今
you
天已经
say.
喝到3000的水了。是他。全身上都是水。我觉得减肥的人喝水真的蛮有用，因为喝水，因为你喝水，我喝了这个，我是9000，喝了快3个，2700。
Over here, if you please.
真的蛮饱的，就是你喝饱的。
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done.
喝水喝不赢你哎，就只剩下水可以喝了，不知道怎么办。我的贵族要看。
I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
你要减肥哦，我没有要减肥。新习惯了，你知道吗？就变成习惯了，没有减肥就，其实也没有特别减肥，我东西都会乱吃哎，乱吃东西。
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
等一下，祖先要拿衣服吧？拿衣服。
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
先要穿正装，又要穿正装，整天在穿正装。
You're worrying, you aren't living, I say.
白天去吗？还是晚上去？爸爸。
Support him up.